Hey, Magic Snail! Pegme, hi, how are you? Mario, he's Scott. To make a video explaining how I did my mod, huh? Hey Blazer, hey Unusual Thunder, hey Cuba, hey Volpina, hey Seal Meets Club. Imperial, hey Tagathan. Volcano, Optimitcha, Tisserie Chicken. DJ Unbreakable. Radiant Snowfall, Hollow. Ooh. I like Waterfall. Giant is a little bit spooky. I feel like it probably doesn't deal the most damage to me on average or kill me the most on average. It does feel hard to have a 100% fight against it, because you can just draw badly on the one turn, right? I think that looks pretty doable. Scar thinks the prime! Clinging to Wind Streak and slay the Spire to... I really like know what that means. 567, hey Berkey Turkey, hey being phased, Candy Cadet, Chronoscar, Turning Gear, Murburger. Hello, hey CJ Cat Lover, hey Dujax. Hey, we're just Ultimate Strike. Ultimate Strike! His are 14, that's kind of a lot. Is it like I can panache? And Fox and Fart as a Nulk, thank you for the subs. Eight, then spikes. Verdonus. It's for more in the first 4 turns than Mechanite. It does feel like you're leaving out what Mechanite does on turn 4. Or maybe you're not actually. Maybe that's including Mechanite's big attack? Is that including Mechanite's big attack? Mechanite's big attack. Jeez, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Am I tempted to try going for rotating streaks? I mean, am I not doing that? I'm playing rotating? Vaguely trying to win? I don't know. I think that question's like... How... are you going to, like... play 4-hour runs ignoring chat to try to win at all costs? Like, no. No, I'm not. But also, that's not what I did before, so... Kinda want this Rotten War card. I'm not gonna take it. Alright, cool. Oh, we got some event option information. This is apparently a poor event. Hey Nathy, how are you? A better question than how can I be so bad is like, why would I be good? Like, it's a new game. Never really played it before, right? All we can do is learn some stuff and get better. Okay, I don't know about this Cloak of Stars card. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna keep taking it, maybe. Everyone spoils a battle. Leaning on my ultimate strike pretty hard for damage. Antares. Is ultimate strike really the ultimate remove? No. It costs 400 gold without events. Huh? What? King Karate, hello. You doing? No, but I mentioned I don't actually try to play as optimally anymore. I just want to have fun. Anymore? I used to care a little bit about the competitive elements of Slay the Spire. Like 5 years ago, maybe? And then, the competitive elements of Slay the Spire, like, started doxing me and stalking me and stuff, and then I stopped. But I don't really play that much differently. Crush Under. We'll take a Crush Under. Hey, peebs. I think Remove Strike is fine. I don't know. Do I want a Glitter Stream? Kinda want a Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles is a good card. If I's. Should I use a potion here? It's like not a hard fight. It does save me health though. Got a full potion belt, I guess. Gather Light, Nule Place, Cosmic Indifference. Hey, Belak. The biggest thing that made me stop caring about, like, presenting myself as though I was competitive at a game like this, which, like, I didn't, like, get worse or really... I'm still, like, the same person I was, like, 5 years ago or whatever, right? But, like, if I wanted to win 20 runs of Slay the Spire 2 in a row or something, I would not, having won 5 runs, like... try to clone Havoc plus. Like, I wouldn't have done that. But there's no, like... Unless for some reason you want to see me win lots of runs in a row, it doesn't really, like, change my content much. The reason that I stopped caring about that, though, was that I... reached a point where I had, like, won lots and done lots of competitive stuff and had all of those metrics, and that did not broadly make me, like, respected or liked or treated well or anything like that. Instead, I got, like, stalked and harassed and like, attacked a lot. So then I was like, oh, this is a pretty fucking stupid goal to have. And it's not really a goal I have anymore. Blue Milker, thanks for the 56 months. Appreciate it. Like, people who are capable of looking at someone playing Slay the Spire, like, impartially, can watch my stream and be like, oh, he's pretty good at Slay the Spire. He's got, like, cool things to teach me. It's enjoyable to watch him, etc. Ironically, it's when you add metrics, like win rate or something like that, that like people's brains just like stop working, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, like this guy's only got a 60% win rate because like 30% of the time he literally punts the run for fun. Hey Jebediah Slums, how are you? Hey Nigatti Linked. Eldritch Emissary, hello. These seem like commons, right? I kind of have pretty sweet commons already. The boss doesn't have any statuses. Maybe we could take this one. I don't know. Ultimate Strike's a pretty good starting bin. Nothing wrong with putting a damage card in your deck at the start of the run. Hey, Skin Karate. Okay, I'm definitely a bit concerned about what happens a couple of turns from now. Feels like I take a lot of damage. We'll see, I guess. Just full block? Kinda nice. Getting middens, thanks to the Prime, appreciate it. Royalties is here to lose me the run? Exciting. I think I meant to take Particle Wall, probably. I don't know though. Maybe I take Gamma Blast. Maybe I take Royalties. Royalties is such a bad card. Particle Wall, Particle Wall. I don't want to go this way instead. That way, I don't really have to rest here. Instead, I can upgrade like Venerate. Because I need more stars. Can I just grab another card that gains stars instead? I don't know. Wow, how much less have I go considering my feelings on royalties versus Wish? Well, Wish is also on a character who can put like 5 curses in her deck and take 0 damage in any fights, whereas Regent is a character where you put good cards in your deck and their curses because you draw your resource cards in the wrong order. Like, very different settings. Very different settings. Gleason, hey, Directive. That guy, hello, we Sleeping Spectre, hey, White Seal. I just upgraded Ultimate Strike. It hits for 20. Weird that this one would have a lower win rate than this one. Although, low enough picks that probably isn't very meaningful. Doesn't it seem like this one would have a higher win rate because I would go into it with a better situation? Like if I'm willing to lose 14 HP, I must be doing pretty well in the run. Don't know. I just clicked it and I'm going to immediately die to Skulking Colonies, so, so I guess this exact situation is maybe a counterpoint. Is it true that my high school nickname was Chosen Cheese? I wish I had a high school nickname that was that cool. Going pretty well. This was the fight that I was worried about out of the 2 possible elite fights, actually. Just utterly annihilated it. Nice. Oh, strike dummy! Holy. Holy. I could take Shining Strike with that. It would kind of make sense, right? I think I'm gonna take Glow. I do need some star generation for my particle wall. I guess Shining Strike is star generation. No. Oh, it doesn't work on Ultimate Strike. It has to be literally Strike, huh? That's too bad. Should work on the ultimate cards? Yeah, I agree. Don't have to convince me. Is that a wasted potion? It might be a wasted potion. Yeah, like, what's the point? I'll use it anyway. Crush Under is a bit of an obscene card, huh? Yeah, like last. Sounds like you had a good time at least. Always put replay on defend. Oh, I got a strike dummy here. Another Crush Under. Just shoveling the card Crush Under into my deck repeatedly has been doing pretty well for me on this character. I get to upgrade it again. I still feel that Silent has the best comments. I do, yeah. That has been my vibe. I wonder if, as you get better at the character, Particle Wall becomes a lot worse. It kind of wouldn't surprise me. I was thinking about doing a video about, like, how much you had to do on other characters to get the thing that Acrobatics does for Silent. Like, it's often pretty comparable to offering without costing you health, for example. Pretty good card. It also doesn't exhaust. True, it also doesn't exhaust. Although the exhaust and offering. Exhaust is like upside mostly in Ironclad's card pool, I guess. I believe in you, Prancy. It is exploding for more health than I have. Oh, that is all of my block cards. That's kind of fascinating. That is kind of fascinating, no? I'm gonna put one of them back. I think what I have to do here is not kill it next turn and then kill it the turn after. Which it seems like I can do, at least. The bulkiest pick. But now I, like, do kind of have to get lucky and not to die. It's actually very likely I die here. Well, I don't know. I guess I fucked something up. GG. Should have rested? I don't know. Some of the Act 1 bosses right now are quite high variance. And it's hard not to feel like I just got hit by the, like, bad part of Waterfall Giant's variance. Which, like, you can fix by just resting and being at 60 at the start of the fight, probably. How much health did I have at the start of the fight, though? Didn't I have, like, almost 60? I had 57 health. Wow. Decent deck died from 57 against Waterfall Giant. That is kind of a lot. I was not expecting that to happen. Does upgrading lose value on average compared to resting? Partially because having a big deck is really good. I think having a big deck's okay. Hey, Jacobs. Okay, I decided Necrominder's rares were pretty good on floor 0. I don't know about that one. It's probably okay. Guess we have Unleash. Act 1, the enemies attack you for little enough that Unleash plus 3 animate's probably pretty good. There's no way to get more than 2 elites. But yeah, I was thinking I could just do this and then Unleash, like, one-shot something, presumably. Very good. Take a lethality. I have enjoyed this card. There are some decent commons. Are summon cards block cards? Sure. Stenchlinger Field. Let's try a negative pulse, maybe? Decent against Lagavulin. Iridescence deep. Negative pulse twice. Do you get positive pulse? Sounds like a question for the scientists in the audience. Stenchlinger Field, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, appreciate it. These are commons? I don't know. They're commons and melancholy, I guess. I'm gonna take a drain power for, like, the boss fight's long. I don't know. I don't think I've succeeded in putting ethereal cards on my deck yet. I guess this is ethereal. You think Afterlife is so good. Okay. I don't think it's particularly good. An ethereal card every turn. We block this turn. At some point we'll reanimate. And then somehow we'll win from here? Skulking Colony too strong, too weak, or just right? I have enjoyed battling Skulking Colony. Next. Alright, we took some damage. And used a potion. Festive Popper, not terrible. Ooh, there's Reap to go with Lethality. Could just take a Call of the Void, though. Now we do Ethereal stuff. Ethereal stuff seems like one of the things this character does. Wireframe life. Love that I put all this doom on the enemies. It just doesn't do anything. That's so doom, you know? Sculpting strike's okay, probably. Hey, Sergeant Beatstick. Bellows is pretty sweet. Maybe not at its best right now, though. It's fine. There's a reanimate in the deck. Friendship. Typically a decent fan of friendship. I don't think we're struggling against Lagavulin either. Yeah, okay. Can't believe I was stopped with a funny number on the way to 100 on purpose. Yeah, like every even number is funny, I think. Right? Feels right to me. Ironic to take a friendship when I wasn't a good friend to that ship. Okay. Alright. I feel like Cleanse was like doing well for me and then I just completely stopped ever picking it. The game has moved away from the thing Cleanse does a decent amount. I think I'll Reap now, just to have one big attack to pair with Lethality. Yeah, any enemy with intangible is kind of nasty against. Oh? Kind of nasty against attack focus decks. Take a Putrefy, don't think I have good debuffs yet. Nothing super wrong with Putrefy. I want to start taking the Osti Retain attack higher. Don't think I've found it good for any reason yet. Should I have Friendship as well? Sure. Just kind of seemed like the potion wasn't doing that much else for me anyway. Vulnerable Potion Planisphere. 35 health against Lagavulin seems fine. I kind of want to take an upgrade or Wisp. It's ludicrous though, right? Why would you do that? Upgrade Call of the Void, probably. I'm gonna take Wisp and not upgrade it. How about that? Would my evaluation of cards change drastically for multiplayer? I haven't played any multiplayer, don't know. Losing HP? Disappointing. The very thing I hoped to achieve. Very awkward moment to spawn or reanimate. Yeah, I think we just do this. In multiplayer, you also have, like, other players, right? Kind of a controversial statement, probably, but like, depending on what the other players are doing, the way that you should be playing is going to change. We are scaling. All right. New Sweeping Gaze art. That's pretty cool. I can't right click on it to zoom in. God. There's like an eye in my hand. Good fight! Whenever you play a soul, summon one. It's a very slow card. It is a rare power. Pretty much been rotating the entire time, Tom. Eidolon is very much for if you want to exhaust your entire deck. For whatever reason. I have won with it before. Maybe they made Undeath rare so that people wouldn't take it. They like made it a common first and people were like, this card's really not very good as a common. And they were like, what if we gave it +1 block and made it rare? How good is Undeath? How good is Undeath? Upgraded cards in my opener, +4 energy? I don't totally hate it. We'd also go Toasty Mittens, and we have Call of the Void innate. I'm actually kind of into that. That seems kind of fun. I don't know if it's good, but it seems kind of fun, no? Alright, now we just kind of, like, put good cards in our deck. I'm thinking especially Pull From Below as a multi-hit that scales off ethereal cards. If I want elites, I have to go over here. I have to get this if I want elites this act, basically. I could get into it this way. Feels like the safest way to play the act and get more than one elite. Or I could go this way. Which is like probably fine. Let's try it. Is the meta to avoid Elites in Act 3? I don't know. I've fought some Elites in Act 3 and it's gone fine. Sculpting Strike has a downside? That's awkward. I just not play it? That is awkward. Let's use Swift Potion, actually. Thought process for mapping out where to go. Just trying to work out what I can get away with, really. I don't know if this is lethal, probably. Nice. And I think I will take my Putrefy back. Scourge doesn't scale with strength. I feel like the game's pretty good at giving you a path that will kill you if you take it, and then a path that's like slightly less difficult than that, which won't kill you if you take it. And then I usually just take the path that will kill me if I take it. Surely my powers are good. Copium. Bad, bad, bad. Mid, bad. Bad. Good. Good. Okay, we're taking a zero cost card, I guess. How are my zero cost cards? Oh yeah, these are way better. Holy shit, you can still get Neurosurge. Okay, cool. Fuck. Font is good here. Melody, how hard do you try to, like, control people with every message you send? I'm at full health. I guess it's not a very good regen potion then. Bad, mid, good. That's a Flight of the Conchords bit, yeah? Oh shit, is the Pobe playing a Slay the Spire too? That's very exciting if true. Not the Pope. The Pobe. Pope has played for 60 hours so far? Holy. That's some commitment to the game. Dedication to the art. Unsurprising. Friendship plus. Wait. Let's go Eugene. By the way, Eugene is Pobelter. I can use his first name because we are tight like that. Yeah, I know, top players. But it's not a big deal to me. Top players? How many hours do I have? Well, it's a bit misleading because it, like, counts all the time that the game's been open overnight. I think on the actual profile I have 160 or something. Let's play the Sosame deck anymore. Balter is a well-known mid laner, chat. Perhaps the most well-known League of Legends mid laner in the world? I don't know. What do you think about that as a maybe, right? Can't think of anyone else. Who is Faker? Like someone who isn't really a mid laner and just pretends to be? That's the name, maybe? Bone Shards. It's a decent card. It doesn't scale with strength. Hide on Bush. Now Hide on Bush is a gamer. Hide on Bush, I know. Bone Shards doesn't really play well with Reanimate either. Balter can dominate any lane, any position, not just mid. That's true. That's the truth. Good point. I'm gonna take another Reap. I can't remove the curse ever. That's unfortunate. I think I'm doing this. I've become quite a good divination player, in my opinion. Oh my god, what are these cards? I can't just take them. What if they're curses? I only have one divination left. Wow. This is a rough spot. Alright, I have to take a common, I guess. Lasting Candy for some powers. Cool. I might take a So Plus. It seems like a card that gets good when you're getting 1 strength every turn. Also good against Decimillipede, maybe? I thought curses were black. Like the entire card is black? Might be right. That would have been crucial information that I could have benefited from. Had I known. See this thing? Have you missed the Uproar Clone Seed? I have never had an Uproar Clone Seed. Maybe this is the run, yeah? Hey, my gold! Clearly not a top divination player. Yeah, apparently. Wow, this would be a good time to have an energy potion. Oh well. I assume I get to rest after this. Yeah, cool. Finally put a friendship in play. It took too long. I don't think I was taking this much damage in this fight. I'll be honest with you. Possible this was a slight low roll. Elite hard counters Doom. Nah, it's not that bad. Now what do I do? I need them to hit me. Got a 30 turn fight against these because they wouldn't die to Doom. That sounds terrible. I am sorry that that happened to you. I'm glad you're okay. You're looking much better these days. Defy? Defy's a good card. Goodbye, friendship. Gracias. All right, we're scaling. I have done the thing that happens sometimes in this fight where I haven't even killed the small ones when the big one wakes up. I'm sorry, do I not have a lethality in play? Yikes. I guess I still don't have a lethality in play. Alright, cool. Why would I want that card anyway? At least I have toasty mittens. Yeah. Sure do, don't I? Nice. Get out of here, debt. Barry is here to be even less castable. Kind of feels like a skip. I want defensive cards. Defensive cards are cards which scale with strength or powers that scale in general. Calcify doesn't count. Mittens is surprisingly good this combat. I mean, you just get, like, more stuff every turn. What's not to like? Maybe Blight Strike. Door fight hard with middens? Shouldn't be. Did I put the thing in play? Did. Exhausting top of the top draw pile is such an RNG feature in the game. Okay. Sounds maybe true. Samad Bam Bam on base. Reanimate Unleash? Probably. It seems pretty sweet. Holy, actually. Okay. Can I take genetic algorithm from the Act 1 boss? If there's nothing better, like it's definitely better than skipping. Definitely better than skipping. Melancholy feels like it should cost 0 here. To me. Alright, we are through the Knowledge Demon. Blow fight. Getting to remove exhaust from genetic algorithm is kind of the dream, but also kind of terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want Spirit of Ash or Call of the Void? Probably Call of the Void. This one's pretty good. I don't know how I ever put it in play. Where if I take this, then it can make this. Yeah? Did I remember to turn VSync off? I did not. VSync seems like it just turns on when you play the game, to be honest. In energy at the start of each turn, powers cost 1 more. So my turn 1 is just playing 2 Call of the Voids. I have 2 friendships, which now cost 2. I have lethality that now costs 2. I don't know. I don't know if that's good. Is the door first? Cooking at rest sites doesn't seem right. How many rest sites are there? Can consider it, I guess. Iron Club is never bad? What if it's bad, though? I think I just want Spiked Gauntlets. And it's kind of painful for playing all of our powers, but then hopefully, eventually we get to a point where we win. The scythe is here, cool. Either the scythe. Don't like my deck. Don't like the run in general. I guess we got first friendship down, probably. So it's so brutal for the exact deck I'm playing right now. It's kind of fine for everything else. Okay. Hasn't it learned from the bosses it's supposed to take a turn off to do nothing? I know, right? I know, right? I do kind of want this Blight Strike. A little bit. The bird is part of the working class and as such cannot afford to take time off. Real. I just hit this twice. Dies next turn, I take another however much. It feels like this should be better. I'm not sure it actually is better, but it feels like it should be better. It was better. Cool. Dirge? Dirge with like potentially 6 energy? And a thing that benefits from souls? Kind of 2 things that benefit from souls. I think Middens probably like souls, right? I found my pull from below. Can't really imagine not taking this card here. Oh, what happens if Middens exhaust it? Oh, that will be fun. I hadn't thought about that yet. Hey, Butlo, how are you? Orichalcum's very good on this character. I wonder if it's good enough to just take right now. Probably is. Yeah. I'm used to Orichalcum being an Act 1 relic in Slay the Spire 1. But the way that you store health in the hand makes it pretty decent. I've never clicked this button. Pick rate 100%. Interesting. Makes it pretty decent in Act 3 of Slay the Spire 2. Got an Akabeko. It is kind of vaguely interesting. Go to only 3 cards turn 1, but they're like both Call of the Void. The enemy doesn't really hit you turn 1 anyway. It feels probably worth it. Rest in peace, Bellows value. Yeah, it's not a great choice for Bellows value. That is true. Also be bigger. True. It's the first time I've ever taken damage in this fight. Oh shit. We retain Akabeko value. That's kind of funny. The Clankers got buffed? I don't know that. Shop will have Bag of Prep. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Second time ever taking damage in the fight. There was a previous time it had happened. I had forgotten, I guess. Yeah, this is not a fast deck. Not known for its speed, this one. Stuck with new characters, it kind of makes sense. It's more new stuff at once, right? So, more to learn. Makes sense to me. Alright, we're out of here. Get some more energy, cool. Maybe I like Sculpting Strike? I don't know. I don't think so. Jorget! You love it when I silence play. I feel like sometimes there's more to say than other times. This one? This one? Take a billion? I wonder if Barry was just lethal there somehow. I didn't look. Maybe I should have looked. Was lethal? Putrefy? Very nearly. Here we go. Reeve, Putrefy. And then next turn I have Reeve to finish the fight. I don't take too much damage. I'm about to rest twice with a Regal Pillow. Is the big plan. Ooh, a friendship. I kind of feel like there's not much upside to fighting elites here. Right? Can any of them actually deal me damage, though? If they can't deal me damage anyway, might as well get a relic. They have to not just deal me damage, they have to, like, put me low enough that Regal Pillow doesn't full heal anymore. I don't know. The Mecha Knight seems very free. The 3 Knights fight makes my cards ethereal, which seems good for me. The Soul Nexus probably just dies to strength. Probably does less damage than a hard hallway. That might be a little bit of an extreme statement. Okay. This turn seems bad. I might be below full health now. Don't have vulnerable. Oh, I took one more. Okay, but I don't think I take any more after that, hopefully. I have lethality? I do. It's kind of weird to play these then. Okay, I was wrong. I take more damage. Thank you. Get me out of here. A Gremlin Horn. Not really what I needed against the boss gauntlet. Let's take a Shared Fate. It seems pretty good against the bosses. Ah, I see. So I get 4 upgraded things? I mean, I can't play them. Actually, one of them is drawn in my second hand. Because I only get 3 cards on turn 1. Alright. We got a second shared fate. We got a bit more scaling. We will take 13 every time we draw bad luck, which hopefully won't happen very often. Oh! I get extra cards turn 1. Right. Turn 1 friendship seems real good. It costs 1. I didn't realize that interaction. Okay, cool. Reperform seems decent here, yeah? I don't know if those souls are good against this enemy, now that I've played that. Double Ascender's Mane is crazy. Hopefully it'll go okay. Defy seems good. Reap and Friendship Plus. Should play our block cards, probably. I didn't look at the win rates for the duplicate deck stuff. Well, there are 0 block cards in this hand. Don't know. Feels a little dead. 14 times 9, not enough. What if I reanimate first or something? Oh, I had 9 cards in hand already. Or 10 cards in hand already, rather. Didn't realize that. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna take the door with me. GG. I have a decent number of Necrobinder Ethereal Synergy sorts of runs, which go like that. I got 170 max HP and mittens, and couldn't do anything fast enough to kill one boss. Door seems alive to you? Well, for now, right? I sure had like 9 energy. I think Necrobinder just kind of has a somewhat limited number of cards that do anything. And we didn't have enough of the cards that do something. Defy is a card that does something. Pull from Below is a card that does something. Maybe you just want those two cards and nothing else. We didn't have like Enfeebling Touch and Death's Store. Could probably have taken a Dredge at some point. We had enough friendships to play our cards which didn't do anything lots of times. But they didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Good character to me still. Wasn't loss caused by the deck duplication. The deck that took like 60 damage to Soul Nexus lost because of the deck duplication? Petra, thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. I think it was probably due to the deck being bad. Defect? Gotta fight a fish. Defect's fairly good at having quick damage, though. Should be okay. Would the club have been better? Oh. Maybe. I put together an Ostia attack build. Yeah. Yeah, I've died in Act 2 trying to put Ostia attacks on my deck. As it must be. I've taken the Alzuri a couple of times. It's done fine. Hey Dusk Horizon, how are you? Take a Barrage? I have no way to channel orbs. I could take a Chaos and channel better orbs. I don't know, I kind of like Barrage. I don't think I take it very often. Strength Potion. Could take a Swiping Beam. Could take Iteration against the fish, but I'm not sure if you want to draw faster statuses against the fish. This card's okay. I have taken Neo's Fury, it seemed fine. Thanks to the Raid East. Johnny, thanks to the Prime. Alright, so we got a Cold Snap. Is the boot good here? What about Mawbank? This gave me Caltrops one time. Caltrops is pretty good. Hello World. Okay. Fascinating. I feel like we have to make it an 8, don't we? Like, we gotta find out what it's like. When am I ever going to have this again? There's a patch rundown on YouTube that I posted. You want to see my patch thoughts? Oh, that was like a fake barrage. That's why it wasn't enchanted. That makes sense. Maybe a block card, yeah? Maybe a block card. Strawberry. Strawberry. Deck seems bad. Possible that the thing from the trash heap wasn't very good. I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep investigating. Strawberry is neither a straw nor a berry. Interesting. Big if true. This shuriken's kinda hitting hard, actually. I don't have a good way to play Refract without taking 20 damage. Maybe I just take a Cold Snap. Put cards in your deck that damage you when you use them but look like normal class cards. Like the Among Us Elite? That is kind of a fun idea. And would I take a Refract? I think I have lots of damage and no block, so probably not right now. If I didn't have lots of damage and did have lots of block, then I'd be a lot more into it. Another Cold Snap with Shuriken. This is just like my deck. Hello? It's me, Mr. Cold Snap. Nice to meet you. Sure. Sure. Maybe a useful heuristic is if you're using cards to deal damage, like with Shuriken and a bunch of attacks, you probably want to use your orbs to block, not deal damage. And vice versa. I'm gonna take a beam cell here. Pick rate 4.8% has never won. Not encouraging. I think I'm gonna upgrade it. Eurasius, thanks for the 64 months. Appreciate it. Production? Seeker Strike? Production seems okay this turn. Just use this. When the fish makes me vulnerable, does it play a Bream Cell? Chat, unfortunately you've gone too far. Do I play this, losing Glacier on my next draw pile? For 10 damage? I don't think I do. Glacier seems very important. Can I just say, Hello World Shuriken? Kinda popping off right now. Not bad at all. Take a buffer? Probably. Whenever Darv doesn't give me Runic Pyramid, I like feel like little like I don't know. It doesn't endear Darv to me when Darv doesn't give me Runic Pyramid. What the fuck, Darv? Ask if you can check in the back. Yeah. I might actually take this Ectoplasm. What does gold even do? I've got enough to remove like 2 strikes. Realistically, that's fine. If I have to pay 3 energy per turn for terrible attacks, it does kinda seem like a spot where having a bit of extra energy might be nice. What does Hello World do? It puts a Covenant in my hand every turn. This turn, I got a Momentum Strike. Like, okay. I mean, there's a Claw, right? Like, I'm about to take every block card I ever see. Gun Cup is so good here. Seems like a worse barrage. It is better than Claw. Okay, fine. I'll take a Gun Cup. Like a decent potion, because it's not only saving me like 2 health that turn, but stuns this for next turn. Good matter. Whoa, Uproar is a common? Oh shit. Didn't even think about that. Why is that shop so distorted? It's a fake shop. Why is it a fake shop? I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows. Another gunk up. I'm taking overclock, yeah. We could mirror one of our good cards. Like, Hello World? Alright, I'm done. It takes a very high IQ gamer to understand the Hello World, upgrade Hello World, mirror Hello World line. If you're struggling to keep up, that's okay. I scored an almost perfect 100 on my IQ test. I think I got like 98 or something. I remember the tester being very impressed. So if you struggle to keep up with some of the stuff that I'm seeing, that doesn't reflect poorly on you. Buffer? Not a great moment to be defect. Ooh. Okay. And you laugh when the creator said this fire to you, said he wanted people playing it for 100 hours. That is not what he said. As someone who has watched the interview, I can respond. He said that he wanted people to be able to get 100% achievements in 100 hours. And to then be able to find, like, a reason other than achievement hunting to continue to play. That is a very different thing to say. Glass orbs good or underpowered? They seem fine. They seem like one of the things in the game. Claw plus. Gosh. Taking another barrage. Seems kinda legit, huh? There's also an uproar, which could presumably do something. I don't really ever see myself putting, like, a density of large attacks in the deck, though. I do kind of want the claw. Eventually I could get an all-for-one. Well, all-for-one would go pretty hard in this deck. If I built to support it. Okay. Strike dummy. Is that even legal? This beam cell has been so good. It's been a good beam cell. What's the long-term plan with this deck? Well, obviously we're going to do the normal stuff, win the run, all those good things. I am thinking that after we beat the second X3 boss, I will probably propose. And you can be here for that if you want to, but I understand if it's like a bit personal. I want to check out for that moment. I think I play Feral over second Hello World. It feels like a betrayal, but it also feels correct. Oh well. I'm gonna put the ring in the champagne flute. It sounds like somebody could accidentally drink that. That sounds like a bad idea. Thoughts? I do sometimes have to block, I think. I'm wondering about the white noise plus. Feral FTL is OP. Feral does pretty well. Well, I can never remove the normality if I put a normality in my deck, so I don't think I'm doing that one. What would I like to give perfect fit to? Which card do I want to draw the first time I reshuffle my deck? Honestly, the Enchanted Barrage, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. That might be Glacier. Maybe FTL. Let's do FTL. Shit. Mr. Bees. Should have known. I don't know. It's a lot of statuses incoming. Huh. What? How is that possible that I drew no copies of Dazed there? That enemy is so easy to defeat. I was a fool to be afraid. I might take a charge battery because I want a block card. It feels miserable. Surely I can get a better block card than that, right? Say hello to my little world. Charge battery is cracked. I'll take a charge battery for its loving fans. I don't really think there's an upgrade that I care about. I guess I would upgrade Overclock if I was going to upgrade something. But I think instead I will just rest, because the deck is kind of bad at blocking. The crab could deal me some damage here. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Barrel makes the first 0-cost attack that you play every turn go back in your hand again. We will defeat the crab. Not because it is easy. It will be quite easy, though. $27. 36, 63, 73. A little short? That's unfortunate. Alright. Do you have any opinions about Dick's Burgers? I have had Dick's Burgers and enjoyed it. Mostly while drunk. Could have got more damage there, huh? I bet. Dick's is a Seattle-based chain. It's very hyper-local to where I live in the country. They are generally liked because they treat their workers quite well. They, like, pay for college tuition for people who work for them. They have, like, relatively high wages, things like this. They make burgers. Very greasy food. They are open very late. Sounds very anti-American and unpatriotic to you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take another buffer. Buffer seems to be how I block. It feels like tanks would be good for this deck, but I'm thinking about all the things tanks can offer me, and I'm not actually that excited about any of them. Throwing axe? Oh shit. I could have 3 copies of Hello World? I'm pretty sure that I am not of the opinion that Maul is a good card. Isn't Maul just a worse claw? Something like that. I immediately forgot about my relic. Nice start. Let's find out if this deck can hold its own without Hello World in play. Oh well, can't win a Maul? Sure. Sure. FTL Plus? Gotta be one of the best possible cards for me. You are not allowed to reject. I get to choose which cards to upgrade. A buffer and an overclock. Maybe a dual cast. I could see a dual cast actually. Because now I'm getting 3 commons in my hand every turn. I can remove exhaust from white noise. Realistically though, like I draw it once, right? Are there way more star spenders than generators? I don't know. I feel like it's like roughly balanced. Frail only bad if we play cards which block, exactly. I mean... Alright, fine. Remove exhaust from hotfix. Good idea, good idea. I feel like this is the first turbo I've generated. Look at how much damage this deck deals, by the way. Such brutal murder. We make the verdict based on what's best for us, which says a lot about society. I am all about saying things about society here on the channel. These are damage commons. I don't think I want to put them in my deck. Defect is jacked, so it makes sense he can beat people up physically. Sure, makes a lot of sense to me. Like with Compile Driver and Barrage, I don't dual cast this. Buffer. Echo Form. Decent turn. Fire Potion is just Rock Plus, this is no one. You basically just set the rock on fire. You want to create a mod where you can write run notes via game UI and have that info flow into the run history. And you want to pull that data from the run history file, JSON, into your own spreadsheet. You could do that? You would do it in exactly the way you've just outlined? You just kind of do that thing. You have an idea for an app. Tell me everything. Is it that you'd be walking around and then your phone would go like bing, 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 and the reason it would do that would be that someone else near you had the same app installed, and then you would like fight each other or something? Thoughts? I also have some app ideas. Hot? I mean, I'm not going to say it isn't hot. Tuning fork is some block, okay. Call it Highlander with 2 R's? Is that like, does Grinder have 2 R's? Every time I exhaust a card, I deal 1 damage. Completely at random. It must be good. Should I just kill this, actually? I feel like I can. 30, 69... Where did that 69 even come from? I don't remember saying 69 just for the meme. I'm pretty sure it was part of the math. Who knows? Who knows though? Who could say for sure? Hologram? I think a hologram. Hologram can get barrage if that's what I want. I found an AoE rock. This has kind of just been an entire run where the only thing I have is rock, huh? My deck is just kind of rock. All the cards I get are just kind of rock. I don't think it's possible to not take this, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think it is not possible to to skip that. Okay. Can't believe they would just steal my strength like that. Me, a good, honest robot. Let's go turbo. Alright, cool. Tuning fork goes off every turn. Kind of funny. This prevents losing HP, so it actually works against the bad luck. Fight through plus, gotta take that one. Deck seems good when I generate turbo. Kinda hard not to. It's gay actor Michael Douglas. How are you, gay actor Michael Douglas? Any thoughts on the difference between events in this game versus the first? Something you've noticed is that many events in this game make you do something, add a card, remove a card, etc., whereas previously you were able to choose not to do anything. Interesting. I think this game's events are sweet. What am I doing? They do sometimes force you to do something, but I think that's pretty cool. I'm out of buffer stacks already. Doesn't seem good. Upfront Cat, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. I have 4 strength. Full block? Holy. By the Soul Nexus. Unfortunately, you just never draw bad luck because your deck is 700 cards. Problem solved. Boost away is probably fine. It's a turn 1. I think I was meant to play Feral twice. How close? 35 minus 18 is 17? Where are my Frost Orbs at? Wild. You build a like perfectly tuned deck like this and then actually walk into the fight and don't draw the cards you need. Energy potion? I thought the charge battery was blocking for enough, but it was not. Awkward. I have not drawn bad luck a single time. Just saying. This fucking guy. What does bad luck do? Nothing, apparently. If I drew it, it would make me lose 13 life. But why would I draw it? Should I just do this? 30. I haven't drawn any claws yet. Or I guess I don't. Fuck. Extremely unlucky. Decided to put tuning a fork on the worst possible number, I guess. I don't know. Who could have predicted this? Not me. That's for sure. Maybe the Jorbs of the lamp. Seems like the easiest phase of the fight, probably. Unless it isn't. Is it dead? I think I meant to play Compile Driver to see if I draw another block card, and then play the turn from there. Huh. Yeah, putting status cards in my discard pile is certainly not, like, the biggest deal for this deck. Sometimes my key cards won't show up for ages. They're innate. All 4 of them. Incorrect. Is it dead? Almost shuffled the deck. It's a very long fight, that one. Just a sec. I had to put that on my social media feed so I could see it again later. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. It'll happen. Oh no, I'm gonna exhaust my cards. Oh shit, I'm frail. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Forgotten Soul. Soloing the run for me right now. Decent one. I just block here. 14, 25, save my buffer stack. Seems like a very good deal. 11, 24, yeah. Oh, I had this as well. I could have also played Gunk Up. Well, that might kill me, I don't know. Buffer plus seems good. Cold Snap seems fine. Might as well play this. First Feral looks pretty good. I guess I want an extra FTL probably. I have a turbo. Ooh. Not have a turbo. Nine. How do I get the rest of my block? Follow dual cast? Follow cold snap. 7, 12, 16, and defend. Buffer! Going kind of hard this fight, huh? I think we throw the rock at its butt, yeah? While it's turned away. Six, 7! I don't know. I don't know. Hello World, pretty good. Four times and 8 Hello World. Plus some buffer, plus 2 actually win. Yeah, buffer plus was kind of important there. Oh, Shuriken also. Shuriken also kind of a big deal. That might be the best I've seen Shuriken in this game. Just straight up. Danger Bots! Thanks for the 4 years, appreciate it. I want to see my lowest elo cards. Slice! Slice is at 424 elo. Wow, I really don't like deflect. That's kind of interesting. Why do I hate deflect so much? I should take deflect more than I do. Honestly, it seems kind of impossible for a card to have 424 elo. Whenever I look at cards like this, I just think, oh, I need to get better at using these cards. That's what I always think. I've seen it 82 times and picked it 0 times. Well, maybe someday, Slice. Maybe someday it will be your moment. Strike and Defend never appear in a card reward screens. They don't have any elo. We could go triple elite. Something like that. Or this. It looks very dangerous. We have a much safer double elite kind of thing over here. Ectoplasm was good there, that last run, by the way. I do kind of like Meow's Fury on Ironclad. I think it does okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Ironclad has a lot of synergies with something that exhausts. And we don't hate having what is essentially a strike plus in our deck early. It is kind of what we need. Bash has synergy with a card that deals 10. Kind of. I mean, look. There. It dealt 15 instead of synergy. It's not the most impressive synergy, but it is synergy. Tremble? Amaya takes Tremble on floor 2 with no vulnerable synergies player these days. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take an Anger. I just saw that its elo was really bad and now I want to try taking it. It does also combo with our starter bonus, yeah? Oh, fuck. Perfected Strike is back. This kind of hit for a lot. Ceremonial Beast is kind of good against Ceremonial Beast. Sure. Twin Strike's one of my lowest elo cards. Yeah, fuck that card. God. This is the worst thing about taking one perfected strike. Sometimes you get offered a second perfected strike. It's like a rage. Brimstone is here to cost too much. Love that. Do love it when Brimstone costs too much. I wonder if Brimstone's good in this game. I don't know. Pretty bad hand on a turn where I had gone out of my way to vulnerable the enemy. Holy shit. That was pretty good. Touch of insanity. Go Whirlwind against the Wrigglers. Also okay with Rage. It's our first AoE damage. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, we were always going to fight 3 elites, let's be real. YOLO? We just strike and hope we can kill it next turn. Not guaranteed, unfortunately. Woo! Why did Whirlwind hit twice there? What? I kind of want another anger. Early. Thanks for the prime. Oh, the second one was something other than Whirlwind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Slither on Bash? I was looking at this because I was curious. Every time I take Toric Toughness, I die. I also die every time I take this. And I also die every time I take this. What the fuck? My win rate with this event is like 20%. What do you mean? How can that be possible? Try out Slither Bash. It's unfortunately impossible to win the run after getting this event. Like I have some beginner thoughts videos on YouTube in my Spire Side Chats playlist. You want some thoughts from me about how to get started as a beginner? I think I did expect a fight with Centennial Puzzle. I think that's enough. Maybe if I'm very lucky, I am healthy enough at the end of the act to actually upgrade it too. That'd be nice. It's an offering I can't afford, which makes me kind of want to just leave. Like just leave society. Strike out on my own. Is that drum up battle? I think this is a drum up battle. Penguin walks to mountain. Yeah. See ya. Meow's Fury kind of bad here, no? I guess it's fine. Taking 3 here. Oh my god. Taking 3 there was very bad. That was not a good Centennial puzzle. Curse of the event? Maybe. Certainly makes you think, doesn't it? Alright. GG. The curse of the Tauric toughness. Maybe there was a better way to play. We got decent looking act. We got a couple of elites at the end if we're strong. Get there somewhat safely. I really like Nutritious Oyster the first time I clicked it on Silent. Just click Nutritious Oyster again, I don't know. Like how Wheel of Fortune followed Jeopardy so you can feel like a genius after feeling like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's try a dagger throw out. I don't know if y'all have been paying attention to my shuffles for the last 10 minutes of the stream, but I have. I think we need to investigate the shuffler. Predator is kind of sweet. Let's take a Predator. I think I'm not strong enough to go right. This would be a good relic if I had a potion. Maybe I got a potion from this fight. See update, there's patch notes summary on my YouTube channel you can check out. Draw 1 extra card. With Flechette's Predator. Flechette's Reptile Trinket? That's a lot of reasons for Flechette's. Worse card than Gamble. But... I have kind of liked Dash in this game. I'm good with not taking it though. Ooh. Ooh. This is a very good flechettes. Seven times 6. 6, 7. Got worse. Awkward. Gonna click on footwork. This has certainly been one of my strategies for playing silent since the game released. The shit's back. Never deflect. Not over footwork there, that's for sure. I think taking 20 here doesn't lose me the run. Nice. Large hand with a small number of skills. The Jorbs player is not skilled. Alright, how many infections? Manageable? They go Predator, Defend. I think next turn this always kills? Maybe that's not actually true. It's not true, is it? Oh well. Mummified hand? I haven't had a lot of mummified hands since I installed this game. You take a dodge and roll for, like, the head fight, which is a very slow fight for us right now. Or Birdonis, honestly. Or the boss fight, sure. I think Queen is a bit of an underwhelming boss compared to the other two. You've never seen me lose to it. Yes. Yeah, probably. Bernard, thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Really? I have to fight an elite after this? It's kind of rude. I have to save my potion though. Should attack you while the torch head is alive. Good grief. Sounds terrifying. I might take this infinite blades with pen nib so I can actually make the pen nib work. I think it's probably a good idea. I'm less scared about this elite fight now that I have regen potion. Vulnerable potion too? It almost feels like overkill here. Yeah, I don't know if I needed to do that. All of my Ascension 10 runs are available in the spreadsheet linked in the title. Cyber. Stone calendar. Okay. I have enjoyed Corrosive Wave in my life. Don't know if I enjoy it right now, though. Take a leading strike with Pendib and Sword of Stone, maybe? Sword of Stone... Automatically not working yet. Probably I was meant to use Vulnerable Potion and not Regen Potion there. Nice, Bernard. Slay the Spire 2 has been crushing it. Worldwide. Everybody wants to play Slay the Spire 2. There's no way they can kill me, right? There's no universe. I just skip, I think. Have I tried new leading strike? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think because of Stone Calendar, I'm okay here. Maybe it'll turn out I'm wrong. I think AI will play Slay the Spire better than any human soon. Like any human? Probably already play it better than you. If somebody makes it do that, sure. Like, we can make a computer calculate things. That is the world that we live in. Costs a lot of money and time. Ow. Okay, so last turn before Stone Calendar clears the ads. I seem to have wasted some damage here. Else I want to kill it this turn. I guess I do. Playing half as well as Vakio sounds great to me. Probably thinking about what this did would ensure that I won the fight from here. Nice. I don't really want to skip again. I do have a mummified hand, which makes the powers better. I think out of the two, serpent form is a bit more exciting. I'll take a serpent form. I could use some damage. A skill with imbued, huh? Play a dodge and roll on turn 1. Wait, what I need is it? Did we go driftwood with mummified hand? Grand finale saved you after doing nothing for 15 fights in a row. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had a good skill. Like just one acrobatics, right? Enough. But I don't have one of those. So it's either suppress or driftwood. Suppress is definitely like okay. I think with a mummified hand, driftwood has very high upside. Oh, order. It's going well. Is it gonna be missing the 2 damage? It is? Okay, cool. Standard. Also, I should have put both of them on this. Woo! God, fuck. Wanted to play double defend. Alright, we take an escape plan. Very happily. We take the tent. The tent seems kind of good here. There's so much other stuff in this shop that isn't the tent. Like, what about finesse footwork? Finesse footwork and block potion or something? That might be better. Yeah, it's up against a lot of stuff, chat. There was also a slice in the shop. I should have discarded Ascender's Bane and held to defend. Intent will not betray me. There's like some chance that I don't die here. Lets me heal and get +3 damage on an attack. Yep. Important. Flex potion seems kind of good. Oh. Ooh, this blade dance. Actually, is up my sleeve better? Maybe up my sleeve is actually better here. I don't think I buy it. Let's go blade dance. Or I can reroll. It's only a common. It's a pretty good common. Ah, reroll. Skip. Shit. Take another dodge and roll. Just take another dodge and roll. Problem with Driftwood is that silent cards are too good. Hitting strike there was not ideal. You're a sleeve enjoyer, but you have lost your last 12 attempts to get to Act 3. Okay. That's good context. Good context to have there. Airwheel notably doesn't work in Elite or boss fights. It is, like, very obviously not a good analysis of the relic. Just very clearly not what the relic does. Anyway. Sorry, Stone Calendar. One whale? Oh no, I have to choose between resting or smithing. Psych! EGPZ, yeah. Brainfest Hollow. Do I play this? I guess so. I read that as smiling or resting first, which I think is a very cute thought. I have to play this first, and I have to discard that, I guess. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do... That was actually the wrong order. I think I won the fight, though. Woo, this is a hand. This fight drops Shovel Trust. Sounds like it would be helpful. You imbued an X-Cost card. Would you start the combat with 0 energy? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Based on the principle of Mega Crit wouldn't be that mean, but it's possible that this is not actually a scientific principle. Do I want to snake bite right now? Kind of. I guess I have Stone Calendar. Maybe I'm okay. Skip. Another Yetis. Embrace gives me some starting block. Nice. Let's upgrade this one so I can actually kill things. Yeah, the Ricochet would have been good if I had a lot of things that I don't have right now. But I don't have them. Oh, funny, it's giving me event stats for taking the top one, middle one, or bottom one. That's useful. This is an issue with machine learning, actually. Permafrost seems good, but Sturdy Clamp is probably better. If the top wasn't the best one, why would it be on top? Interesting, saying a lot about yourself there. It doesn't feel like an incredible Infinite Blades fight, right? Eh. Probably better to play it than not play it. Stat screen is a mod I wrote. Why didn't I play a Defend? I even have Serpent form. It's fine. Alright, Yetis. Nope. I'm just gonna kill it with Stone Calendar, huh? We saw the Mario movie. Nice! I'm going to a private showing of that. This weekend. Boom. Huh? In Venom? In Venom. Ugh. That's a real scene. Thanks for 11 months. Appreciate it. Up in the world. I just know someone who's very into Mario and is renting out a theater. In Venom with Flechettes and Infinite Blades and Mummified Hand, that is quite a lot of things. And I could upgrade it? Okay. Okay, fine. Um. I don't know if I should kill this or this. Also, I can play Dagger Throw first, huh? And a neat. Galen is going well. I guess we play this one and this one. Just hope. Ooh. Well done. I'm not available for everyone. Oh, something that I wrote. I think reroll. I don't think we take deflect. Second Yetis. Oh, wait. I'm trying to make it good. Serpent doesn't trigger Envenom. Yeah, Envenom's on attack damage. Certainly a turn one. What kind of chocolate do I like? I'm not like the biggest chocolate guy. I think when I do like chocolate, it's usually pretty classic stuff. Or very weird shit. I also sometimes like very weird shit, actually. Not really the right turn to try to play Envenom in Serpent form, huh? Whoops. Let's try around. Well, I don't know. I think that's good. What if they made Envenom, Serpent, Orm, Sly? What if they made all of the cards that cost a lot of energy for the character cost 0 energy for the character? I think the character would get better. I'm not sure the game would get better. What if I was the dev of the game? 2% win rates globally. Oh. That's at Ascension 0. None of this coddled millennial shit. I think we get to reroll this, yeah. I don't think I'm taking another serpent form. Bullet time's back. I'm gonna take an adrenaline. Like a good idea to me. Why are like 5 people suggesting bullet time into my mummified hand deck? What the fuck is, like, what? Sorry, should I be nice to you? Like, why would... Anyway, this card's attack damage is doubled. So I've got another Flechettes, and I could put it on Predator, but then I'm actually out of targets. That's a little unfortunate. Or Energy Serpent form is a possibility. I think we're just doing this. That one, and I guess this one. I have some very, very high damage Flechettes in this deck. When I saw that change to tanks, my immediate thought was that double seems like too much. And I guess we have a chance to find out. Okay. I'm still getting hit. They're doing a thing where they have 2 things that attack me instead of just 1. It's very tricky. My potion. Infinite Blades and Slay the Spire 1. And Slay the Spire 2, rather. Slay the Spire 1 and Stinky. Alright, goes okay and Slay the Spire 1 and it's okay and Slay the Spire 2. Boom, boom, boom. Another dodge and roll. I still only have 1 footwork. I think we have to roll for scaling defense at this point. Prepared? Prepared goes in the deck or not? It's kind of weird. It's not very good against the door. Guess it's good everywhere else. Footwork. Neat. Is Bolus good? It's kind of like Infinite Blades, isn't it? Removing Strike seems very, very good here, so I think I'm going to do that. It does seem like a really good bolus with, like, this happening. I don't know. Surely I have to remove a strike. Hilarious with juggling. That does sound pretty sweet. Would I like an upgraded common attack or an upgraded common attack? Maybe I take Sucker Punch? Maybe I take Sucker Punch. Fucking hell. Pusher Belt seems okay here, if I can actually fill it. What happens if you refuse? You die! Sucker Punch, the new silent rare? Yeah. Indeed. Colorless Potion, nice. Oh. If I could be any card, which card would I be? Any card? Adrenaline's a pretty good card. I wonder if I would want to be a good card, though. Maybe I'd prefer being a bad card. The Ace of Spades, maybe? That's a classic. I feel like I could be a pretty decent Ace of Spades. Nice Pendub. Should have played Dodge and Roll first, probably. I am such a card already. Thank you. Hey, I have a bunch of strength now. I could take a Cloak and Dagger plus. The card is not terrible here. Got an Unchaku as well. I think we reroll. I think we just want more footworks. Backflip plus. Slightly prefer that to Cloak and Dagger, I think. I don't know, it's kind of weird against Doormaker. I don't remember what my card removes are. Is it 150? Probably, yeah. I don't think I can ever remove this Regret then. It's 200? Holy. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about card removing this run. I could buy potions here, though. Okay. Ghost in a Jar is a good potion. That was for you, chat. For all the gamers who keep losing to the thing that hits you for having powers. My favorite story about that one is the person who had Vaku play their first turn against it and took like 50 damage. Very funny. I just block. It's so boring. I think I just block. Today, you told multiple people about the bigger Luca theory. Were they like, yeah, I already know? That would be the funniest possible thing. Accuracy? Feels unlikely. Reroll, I guess? Speedster is here, unupgraded. Feels like 2 damage or something. Maybe that's enough. It would be my best upgrade, I believe. I am kind of in the market for a card to upgrade. I wonder about the Anticipate. I've got double dodge and roll, right? I do have 2 dodge and rolls. Let's try and Anticipate out. Calculated gamble. Finesse seems pretty good here. Just do that. What happened to Speedster? Why are people upset? It got debuffed from 2 upgrading to 3 down to 1 upgrading to 2. Which is a pretty sizable debuff. Nerf, that's what they usually call it. Well? Got owned, I guess. So, I guess that number is actually out of date. It's fine. Appreciate it, hot soup. Every week the devs rebalance the game on the beta server, and every week you see new negative Steam reviews about the new changes. It's like clockwork. Yeah, people really have to stop doing that. It's not great. In my humble opinion. Kind of Knives is like almost worth taking. I think it isn't quite. What about Leading Strike? Now that we're here, do I like Leading Strike? Kinda do. Those are actually really good upgrades. Ghosty! Thank you for the 3 months, appreciate it. Consider Elo boosting slice. But then everyone would call it boosted or whatever. I haven't gotten the new borrowed time yet. Seems like a more fun card than the previous one. Edgar, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. New bound animation not visible enough. Feels visible, I don't know. Okay, this time it doesn't feel that visible. I guess I wait. More visible and not silent? Yeah, that's probably true. Probably the worst character for it. Is the one with bigger? It is. I guess that's fine. If I ever know the pain of getting a bag of candy and only getting 1/40th of your favorite flavor. I've lived a very blessed life. Piercing whale pretty good here. Can I just block? Yeah, we can just block actually. 45, this is 34, 47. Get him, stone calendar. Good. Disappointing they didn't have creepy hands restraining your cards. Ooh. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I'd be into that. I feel like Stone Calendar will at some point have an animation, probably. Goodbye, the Collector. Alright, the Door Maker. Pretty good turn 1. Woo! Very good turn 1. Gonna exhaust some strikes, what a disaster. How will I recover? I don't know. I use this turn. You know, escape plan's kind of bad here, actually. I assume Regret procs at the end of turn, yeah. Not a great turn to not be able to draw any new cards. I'm okay still, though. And this turn, everything reduces my energy by 1 when I play it. So I could go dodge and roll, dodge and roll. And waste my pen nib. Nice. I still haven't fought Phantom now. Here's I didn't have Cryptid. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube stuff. Let's get Serpent Form in play, probably. I guess that's fine. I've got Neutralize. Hold escape plan for a bit. Leading Strike next turn. Let's go Leading Strike next turn. Maker seems hard to build a deck for. I have found that just building a deck and like playing the run and then finishing the run and fighting the Doormaker typically results in me defeating Doormaker. I don't think I've died to this boss yet. Is that true? No, I just died actually with a Necrobinder raid. Verifiably untrue. Here it comes! Woo! GG. I don't know, I'm kind of liking Slay the Spire. What we say about that one? Huge flechettes. Should we keep playing it? Get in, Twitch chat! We're playing Slay the Spire! First, I'm gonna feed my cat though. I'll be right back. That is a wild comment to come back to, Sneviko. That sure is what just happened. Alright, wonderful. When will I unlock the 6th character? Who is random? And what does their mechanic mean? Embark as a randomly chosen character? It could mean anything. Remove 2 regent? I'm gonna die to Waterfall Giant as regent again. I died to Phantom twice in a row, and then now I'm gonna die to Waterfall Giant twice in a row. I should not speak it into existence. However, I don't know. I feel like all of Regent's cards are so bad that remove all of them. I'll just have no deck, thanks. I think I like this side more. This is like never happening. But like this can happen. Maybe this is actually better. It kind of just depends on whether I want the shop or not. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Card remove's so expensive now. Let's go right side. Yeah, okay. do not think you're meant to remove Venerate. Would I rather have unlimited decks and no cards, or unlimited cards and no deck? Is this like a how can you scream if you have no mouth kind of situation? Can I say something extremely contentious? I'm not sure that Particle Wall's a very good card. I feel like the better you get at this character, the worse Particle Wall is. I'm going to go for the rotating record in this game. I am right now. No, I have absolutely no interest in trying to fucking like spend 17 hours optimizing it, running a children's video game. I could get a Hello World again? Darkstone Periapt, cool. Casey has said that he might do something for people who wanted to play the game competitively in his most recent PC Gamer interview, which is kind of interesting. I wonder what that could be. Like, there's absolutely no reason to have 20 Ascensions. It's kind of ludicrous having 20 Ascensions. So this was a question mark. Interesting. I'm gonna take this Crush Under card that I keep on taking. Sword? Sure. Casey really likes playing games competitively. See him caring about trying to build something for people who wanted to play Spire competitively. Kingly Kick? I have had at least one good Kingly Kick run with Regent. Also, I think I just need a card that deals damage, right? Gotta beat Living Fog and stuff like that. Kingly Kick, I think. Whoa, Crush Under only is for 7? Been betrayed. We can go Venerate, Falling Star, Crescent Spear, Crush. Cloak of Stars? One block card? I don't know. A mechanically that forces you to take card rewards. There are fights that make it pretty punishing for you to have not taken card rewards. I am short on Star Generation now, but it does make my Crescent Spear hit harder. I just upgrade Venerate. Could also upgrade Crush Under. Could also Rest. Resting is very reasonable here. Gotta win with Crescent Spear plus Clone. Yeah, this is definitely one of the ways you can win with Clone. This is an unfortunate hand. Clone is grown. Cloney is brony. Eat this Mac to make clone stack. But if I had 2 Kingly Kicks, that's very slow. Maybe not. But if I had a Spoils of Battle to draw my Kingly Kick, maybe that's more what we're looking for. Let's try this card out. It's a reworked card, a little bit new. Is rhyming necessary for the Spire? Yeah, I think so. Clone's name is Jerome. I do kind of want to wait. This fight's good. This game is good. Damn. How'd they do that? Why am I in such a good mood today? Me? Am I in a good mood? I did sleep like an extra 4 hours compared to what I've been getting. That might be some of it. I think I did it. I could take the Smith and fail to ever successfully play it again, like I did last time I took the Smith. It was quite distressing. Why does everyone want to see me just immediately lose the run? Why are you... Why? We could take a 40 damage Sovereign Blade into the Skull King colony fight. Maybe I'm a hidden cache gamer here. I'm not sure that I am, but I might be. Okay. Card with the number 30 on it, not good enough. Has some other numbers on it, which are maybe not that exciting. So fucking dead right now. The Skull King colony is supposed to have animations. No, I think it's just meant to kill you silently. Unfortunately, it doesn't auto-complete Got Skulked for my Regent runs anymore, because I had one run where I didn't. I don't know. This elite is still OP. Well, they just buffed it pretty heavily. They just made it deal you, like, I don't know, 15 more damage or something? At least. I think it is good for some of the elites to be, like, hard to fight. My favorite iteration of the Skull King colony by far was the iteration where it dealt you 40 damage and gave you a trillion dazes. I don't know. They keep on changing it to be something other than that, and I don't know why. It was fine. Good elite. The 15 cap is wild. That might be a bad influence. They're like fine for the elites to be hard. they're the elites. They're meant to be hard. Skulk keeps invalidating your potions. It is very particular in how the fight works. Regen potion start and fear. That's pretty good. Certainly a turn 2. Definitely possible to have a deck that doesn't want to fight Act 3 elites. Okay, that was just the same hand as the previous turn. I don't know. Am I the only one paying attention to the shuffle order here tonight? We've had some wild shuffles tonight. Do I mind if you fall asleep to this for the 7th time? That works for me. I think Bone Shards over Sleight of Flesh. Sleight of Flesh is cool, but don't think I'm like meant to take it or anything. Countdown's like vaguely interesting. I'm gonna remove another strike. Alright, we are so incapable of killing an elite right now. I have removed every damage card from my deck. Feel bad, Frosty, when you pick Bone Shards. That's good. Retaining some of your humanity. Let me know how that goes for you. Oh no, the Sleight of Flesh. And I don't even feel like I can fight a hallway fight at the moment. First time we play this card, each combat gain in energy. Can upgrade Fear and to make it give me 1 energy when it's played. That seems kind of good. I guess I could do the same thing with Putrefy. I feel like the thing about Fear is you know that you're drawing a card that attacks on that turn. So you need more energy that turn. Because you might also need your scaling and your defense. Whereas with Putrefy, you know you have a card that defends because it also applies weak. Oh wait, talked myself into it. Unfortunately, we don't get to go here. I would just die. Charge doesn't clash that much with the starter deck. Mostly okay. Fetch. Do I like the changes to Elite and difficulty, or do I prefer Slay the Spire 1 Elite collection? Are the Elites a different difficulty from Slay the Spire 1? I think I missed it, if that's the case. They seem about the same difficulty to me. Find this elite to be difficult to look at. It's kind of a mean thing to say about it. My deck's not very good at this fight. Okay, at least I have Bone Shards next turn. Has some weird flappy, flaccid stuff going on. You go Bone Shards and then Bodyguard here? Oh. Now I want to kill something. But I can't? Okay then. Scariest elite in the game. Oh wait, I could have killed something. Was Unleash plus Bone, not Kill. I Don't know what that means. Alright, get me out of here. Whenever Asti attacks, gain 2 block. Cool. Blight Strike. I think I'll Blight Strike so I can actually kill something. What if I upgraded? Birdonis or statue? Ooh. How close is Blight Strike to 1 energy, 16 damage? Looks identical to me. See how that goes. I assume it's dead next turn. There's a lot of math to do right now. So next turn I have 1 health Asti. So we go 12, 13, it's 25, 18, 45? 45 next turn? Kind of awkward. Would it not be 12 as Asti is at 1 health? I guess so. Bygone effigy. Bygone effigy. Got another shuriken, that's kind of fun. Shuriken doesn't give Asti strength, but it does scale off of me playing Asti attacks. So I can proc it. Maybe I take a Reeve to try to make that happen a bit more. Ascension progress transfer the main branch should do. Don't see why it wouldn't. Misery, da 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 inside of me. Misery is kind of good against the boss I'm about to fight. It's also a 0-cost attack with Shuriken. It's up against Defy, which is a good card. I'll take the rare. There's enough fun stuff you can do with this. See ya, Birdonus. I don't really want these. If I was gonna take anything here, it would be so probably. But I'd kind of rather not. Misery should be buffed to all enemies because it would be so fun. It would be very, very strong. Nice, Rando. Can you hit yourself with misery? Cannot attack yourself, no. We've already got a bone shards. I think we're good. This really has been bone shards the act. Well done, bone shards. I assume this doesn't work because it dies before... Oh, it did work. Didn't think that would work. This deck's kind of cruising. What's going on here? Why is this so strong? Bone shards is probably the answer, yeah. True, actually. Also, no strikes is kind of a big deal. Strike is a bad card, it turns out. Bye-bye! Heart of Iron Ant. The scythe has finally arrived. Interesting. Permanently increase this card's damage by 3. These are not the rares that I pick a lot on this character. Average pick rate of 4 out of 36, I think. I think these one time and 9. I mean, I do want to take the scythe. I do want to take the... I'm just going to take the scythe. You can't actually stop me. You're helpless. Watching from the comfort of your homes. In horror. Should try out this Seal of Gold now that card remove doesn't work anyway. Yeah. Won the scythe. Okay. So, the second bone shards is worse than the first bone shards, for sure. However, I think we still take it. If we draw both of them at the same time, it's awkward. The expected gold loss is a bit weird because it depends on how long it takes you to kill fights. About to draw both bone shards at the same time? Awkward. It is kind of awkward. I have a flex potion. Does that even work? I don't know. True, there's a small chance that I don't. That is true. Why didn't I? Oh, because this one gave me thing as well. Wait, no, there wasn't. I was being lied to. Chat, why would you lie to me? Is it dead? It might be dead. Oh, I also could have just played both of them in the same turn, sure. Sure, I could have done that as well, I guess. Get me out of here! Ooh, a Sleight of Flesh plus? With Misery? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that does something. Awkward. All of my gold. Defy plus? I don't think I can say no to Defy plus. Card's a bit too good. What's my favorite pie? Probably an apple pie. I'm an apple pie kind of guy. Doing a good job of drawing bone shards twice on the turns where it's good. Maybe if I just draw it once on the turns where it's good, it would be better. Bone Flute would give a second block. Yeah. Have I missed that? Probably. Radiant Tincture. Reeve Plus is kind of a cool card. I might take one of those. I think I'm okay without a Radiant Tincture. How do I rate the Scythe? I rated the Scythe out of the Scythe. Look at it scaling. It's already at 28. That's actually kind of an okay card at this point. Way to go, the Scythe. You kind of need a deck that can take the hallway fights for it to be pickable at the end of Act 1. Gotten it from Niel before, and it was obviously good there. Hey, Tonzalai. They should make the infested prism look scarier. Okay. Big if true. By infested prism. I think I take an enfeebling touch. Toxic egg. That's kind of sweet. Yo. The Scythe? Scythe has exhaust. I cannot set it up to farm. Good idea, though. I just haven't had a reason to use Heart of Iron. I don't know. Kinda crushing it. Utterly crushing it. Scourge plus Rattle. How's Rattle doing? It doesn't scale with Shuriken. Seems kind of bad then. Scourge is card draw, and I do have this thing. It does hit for 16. Do I upgrade the Scythe? Fuck it. We ball. think Sleight of Flesh might get nerfed. Festive Pooper. Shared Fate Plus? I always want Shared Fate to be good. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it be good. Maybe this is the moment. Have I had a chance to try Silence New Rare? I have not been offered it yet, unfortunately. Yes. I should be able to... Is Aria sleeping? Third bone shards? We've had 2 bone shards, yes. I think we take these. Maybe negative pulse, but I don't think so. Scythe damage increases every time it's played. That is the card, yeah. Bye. I was gonna say it, this deck is kind of crushing. Parse plus or lethality. I don't really think I need lethality. I think my damage turns into Sleight of Flesh damage at this point. So Parse does well. I see the PC Gamer interview with Megacrit co-founder. I watched like 5 minutes of it. I went gold positive in this act. Yep. I didn't spend any gold. So it's been like slightly better than Ectoplasm, maybe. Got a 117 damage shiv. That's awesome. Is every run winnable? Oh. I don't know what that question means anytime it gets asked. This card seems good. Alright. Fight solved. I don't understand what it means or why people care. It's a very strange question to me. Is every run winnable? I think you can just do like this and then like win run or something probably and you win. I don't know, like sure. Is it possible to have a 100% win rate in this game? I had a 100% win rate in this game for my first 2 runs. Are there any known unwinnable seeds yet? What does that mean, though? Like, I don't know what it means. A lot of you, like, think that that means an obvious thing, but it just doesn't mean an obvious thing. Am I allowed to, like, know my shuffle order, know the rewards, know which enemies there are, retry a million times? Am I allowed to use console? Am I allowed to use bugs? Like I don't know. Okay, so you're asking me if I knew the shuffle order for the entire run, all of the rewards, all of the enemies, all of the RNG, and replayed over and over again, could I win or not? Like, why does that matter? What? I don't fucking know. I'm, like, actually playing the game. What relevance does that have to anybody's life as a player of this game? And also, like, I wouldn't know. I don't do that. I kind of want this domain. Feels like a card that would let me win the run, maybe. Also, feels like I can get away with putting it in play. Got 8 unwinnable runs in a row before. Yeah, brutal. Will I marry you? I thought you would never ask. Oh, if that's why you're asking, yes. The seed that you just lost was impossible. It was not possible for any human to win that one. That's not your fault. Oh. Honestly, proud of you for doing as well as you did. Having a bunch of cards replay is kind of cool. But also, I think I just clicked this. YOLO? It's so weird that there are, like, a bunch of relics which, like, give you half an energy per turn or something, or, like, you get an energy per turn, but you have to, like, sell your soul. And then this one just gives you a free card and 5 free energy, so you can play Meteor Strike every turn. It's strong now. Not free after you draw it again. Again? Why would we draw the attack again? I have failed to stack the scythe. I think for the first time since putting it in my deck. Okay, I feel like Capture Spirit's kind of unplayable in a Doormaker act. Doormaker kind of hoses soul stuff. King's more like thanks for the free win. Nice one. Nice one. Do I want Lantern? I guess so. What is Funerary Mask? Savage combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Oh, I don't care. Bone Flute for Bronze Scales. Bronze Scales deals good damage. I think I'm more interested in being able to block than being able to deal damage right now, though. Let's, I guess, give up our Lantern. I don't love it. I feel like that's a downgrade. It's just the other ones seemed like larger downgrades. Oh shit, the Scythe. It's just dead. I was trying to work out what I was going to do to block that turn. The Scythe, like, 500 damage from one card. Damn. It's a lot of damage from one card. Will we ever find a scene where your odds are exactly 50-50 to win? Chess, I believe. That's chess, right? And then that. And then this. And then this. Chess is 100% to draw. That means you're 50% to win. Based on the thingamajig. Oh my god, Misery. Okay, Misery's been good like twice, but I have enjoyed it both times. How do you feel about this borrowed time card? I haven't taken it yet. It looks cool. I do feel like we should take it for science. I think I would take pull aggro here if it weren't being offered to me. But it is being offered to me. Kind of feels like pull aggro wins me the run and borrowed time doesn't. It's just going to be terrible every time. Deathbringer is also okay. I don't feel like I have anything that it synergizes with, really. I don't know if this or this is a better block card. This might be better. The weak is good, and also it's however much damage with this thing. Where'd it go? 26 damage? So it's 52 damage and a block. I can't tap our time. I'm sorry. Just can't do it. The Scythe is back? Wait, the Scythe, what have they done to you? No. Collectively, white wins about 55% of the time in chess. Gets 55% of the points, yeah? Be, like, precise or whatever. Which was not what I was doing, to be fair. Quick. Another fetch. We still have the bone flute. We still have the shuriken. I think that's good. I guess the door maker does theoretically make it have a downside. This is a good turn one. Being white has an advantage. People learning some shocking things about the world right now. And the guy on the left and the site's weapons look like a dick and balls. Good grief. Is this an attack? I did not actually realize that. I would prefer to not take any damage. I don't know if that's on offer here. I have a blood vial, I guess. How can I kill the middle guy when the cards are so aesthetically pleasing? True. True, actually. Sweet. Gotta take damage to make a blood vial feel good. See what I can do. Maybe I want snap before the door fight. For my big block card, so I can keep my big block card in my hand. My big block card. My big block card. Love big block cards. 11:15, huh? Alright. Tracking when it is I start to lose my mind. Like a negative pulse. Defy is my big block card. Very possible. Concerning, though. Ow. Wait. This deck's so cool. Bag of prep. Cool. Squeeze. Squeeze hits kind of hard. Grave Warden could be the biggest blocker out of my deck. Squeeze hits 4. I think I have 2 of these and 2 of these and the starter. Which is how much? Like a lot? Bone Shards Rattle combo. Just exhaust every card at the same time, I guess. You've never seen a squeeze you wanted. Maybe this is the moment, yeah? We did it! Misery was good again? Actually kind of love that for us. Dirge Plus. Is that our big block card? Can I just take Grave Warden? Do I need this card for this fight? I'll be resting anyway, I guess. Fine. Borrowed Time Dirge. Make all of the souls. Wait, that didn't apply a debuff? Awkward. Make all of the souls cost 1. Hello! Bonk. Shared Fate should deal 13 damage to you. Oh, from the slight? I guess that's true. Meat on the bone. Don't hate it. Okay, hate those though. A skill with Nimble. I could make like Grave Warden block for 2 more. Might matter. Inclination's definitely to make a power draw 2 here. So, pull from below. I wonder if this heart thing is good. Might be. And we have to hope that 126 is enough energy for the boss fights. What does Heart Thing do? Cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. This is unlikely to be greatly helpful. I don't know, it might matter. I'd kind of like defend to upgrade, actually. Nice. Get rid of this one. Kind of want to keep that one. Maybe get rid of it, actually. Okay. Was this ultimately good? I couldn't say. That's what I ended up doing, I guess. Ear's gone as well. Holy shit. Keep parse, maybe? I don't want souls next turn. Ah! It's going well. Alright. Every time I play a card, I lose energy. Do I want to get rid of the souls? Not really, no. I'm gonna say no. I haven't seen this new art. That art's actually been on the internet for a couple of decades. Almost done. Sweet. I actually blocked for too much. Maybe it on the bone doesn't work. Oh, it does work! Oh shit, I got it exactly right. I shouldn't have said anything. This is embarrassing now. Here, domain. Something? I don't know. I can't play the scythe there. Look at this. Spirit of Ash is a way to help quite a lot with our block this fight. I think I'm into that. Maybe Putrefy Fear Domain. Why is the number so large? I don't know. It is also arguably good to debuff enemies already, so does it really need to be made even better to debuff them? A question someone might reasonably ask. Just asking questions. Thank you for pronouncing a domain correctly. Quiet peasant. It's kind of crushing, though. This squeeze has not been good. Impressive how good squeeze can be without even being good. I don't really want to do the math. It does feel a bit like I don't quite have enough damage here. I have 10 times 7, which is not enough. Is the squeeze worth the juice? Great question. Many people say that the squeeze is not worth the juice. In this essay, I am a big believer in the scythe here. I think it will have its moment. Like so? Should I be blocking? Can I block? Like, I don't think I can, right? It's hitting me for 45. It's way too much. I can do this and then, like, next time it's not intangible, I can eradicate it and it's over. Beating Remnant. I think I was dead without it. GG. Replayed to squeeze. Yeah, did it hit for 1? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened, yeah. Cool. That was a really nice scythe. Also a very strong Act 1. Turns out that removing all of your strikes makes your deck better. Misery had some good moments. Shuriken. What is this relic called? Beating Remnant. Sort of won the run. 5 gold for energy. Ancient was good in a faster deck. Yeah, I don't know if what they really wanted was for people to just stop spending gold for the latter 2/3 of the run. But that's kind of where I'm at right now with the shop card remove change. Remove 2 strikes at Whale for Slay the Spire 2. I feel like it's right on Necrobinder clearly. I think it might be right on Silent, but I'm a lot less confident about that. I think it's right on Defect, clearly. It's like Necrobinder, then Defect. No, it's Defect, then Necrobinder, then Silent, then Regent, then Ironclad, probably, in terms of is removing 2 better than removing Strike and Defend, or even Double Defend. Strikes are so ass on Necrobinder. I do think Necrobinder has more trouble finding damage than Silent. So that's why I said I'd rather do on a silent than Necrominder, maybe. Although, I'd also like to do everything else on silent, I guess. Acid and Goopy make defense a lot better? True. Yeah, there are a few more upsides to having defense, maybe. I tried removing 2 defense on Ironclad once. I didn't like it very much. Might try it again. I don't know. It seems worth trying, but I do kind of think you need to be able to play defend sometimes. Isn't shop change really bad? I don't know what people like mean when they say stuff like that. Like, I'm enjoying playing the game. I would kind of enjoy playing the game if, like, a shop caused, like, a fist to come out of the screen and punch me in the face, though. I'd be like, oh yeah, slay the spire. So, so maybe I'm not the right person to ask about this. But, I don't know. I don't know. What's like the issue? People have such like ideas about what game balance is meant to be. The change is making people go to shops less. I mean, less, but still went to shops that run. This is a run where I took an ancient reward that stole 5 gold every floor. I still went to 2 shops on the run. That run I went to 4 shops? I don't know. It's like, it's not like you can't go to shops anymore. I just kind of don't understand what people like want. Like, the devs have a game that they want to make, right? So they're going to try to balance the game to be, like, fun in their opinion. They're going to try to make things fun in the way they want things to be fun. And my job as a player of the game is to try to enjoy playing it. My job isn't to, like, freak out about the devs changing the balance slightly and now I can't enjoy the game. I've just, like, my job is so much easier than the job the devs have, and deciding that I can't enjoy the game because shops are slightly different or something like that would be a colossal fuck up on my part. That would just be me being very bad at my job. Shop and change hasn't really been that noticeable to me. I think if it feels extremely noticeable to you, maybe you were removing too much. There's a group of people who play Civ and all they want to do is build every single wonder every game. Legit. Love that for them. There's a difference between a game having bad balance Murburger and a game having bad, like UI for playing the game. Yeah. I always try to make a one city or system build work no matter what. There was an NQ mod for Civ 5, which was really good for that. I had some very good cities as Egypt. God, I had so many wonders. Eventually I had to make more cities so they could send trade routes to my big city though. My job is not to enjoy the game, regardless of how the game has been made. I mean, sometimes a game is just too hard to enjoy. If all of your game objects are dice and you don't let me see all the sides of them at the same time, then yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Fuck dice games. If I may be so brave. It's valid for Ascension 10 to be really hard. The bigger problem is that it's almost frowned upon to play the game at any lower Ascension. Ascension 10 is not really hard. Ascension 10 is like kind of overwhelmingly fair right now. There are not that many things in Ascension 10 that really do anything unfair to you at all. If I am winning more than half of my Ascension 10 runs playing with this level of, like, care, then, like, the difficulty is not that hard. Technically, I am not winning half of my Ascension 10 runs in this patch. But that's because we got the Toric Toughness event. Run is literally unwinnable after you get that event. Larian understood that their dice game was shit, and they hid all of the die rolls from you. And the one die roll that they had to include in the game, because we were like, we love rolling dice, they like made really shiny and stuff, and it rolls, and you're like, oh wow, so shiny. It's like a cutscene over and over again. It's not like a game object, really. I don't know. What if it's not Ascension 10 not being too hard, but it's just because I'm goated? But, like, it's the highest difficulty. The people who are, like, good at the game should play the highest difficulty. Like, it should be hard for them. And Ascension 10 is, like, interesting for me. But it's not, like, really hard for me. I haven't had to do tremendous amounts of anything in order to succeed at it. Where did the term block engine come from? I don't know where the term engine comes from in terms of deck builders, but it just refers to like a group of cards that work together to achieve something better and better. I guess it doesn't even have to achieve things better and better. Like, you can have a scaling engine where, like, it's like shuriken plus attacks. Like, the more you go through it, the more and more output it has. You can also just have an engine that's like footwork plus backflip is kind of an engine. Just one of the words people use for things. Boss fights in Dark Souls or Monitor where you have to practice and do it 20 to 100 times before you win once is hard things. Yeah. It's, yeah. Having played games which feel hard to me, this game, like, feels not that hard. Would it be enjoyable if High Ascension got so hard every run ended up being 3+ hours for me to win? That isn't getting hard, that's getting long. Nobody could, like, make me play the game for that long, unless you made the game longer. A 60-kilogram tungsten key. It's hard. Interesting. Slow down that much to have a decent win rate. Nobody can make me do that. I got into streaming playing Long War, XCOM Long War. It probably took me like over 6 months before I won a game of XCOM Long War a single time. like playing the game, I don't know, 6 hours a day or something. Slay the Spire 2 NP hard. I don't know what NP is. Tresky's thanks for 44 months. I mean, it's been explained to me before, but I don't know what it is still. No problem, Tresky's. Do I link at the length of the runs right now? They're a bit short, but hour. I mean, I think fine. Seems about right. Possible Merburger. NP is problems where you can check the answer if someone else gives it to you. Can't solve it in polynomial time. See, I still don't know what that means. NP is a noble phantasm, which is a servant's final move. Okay, that makes more sense. So I've been working on my botting attempts for Slay the Spire 1. They sold me bad RAM, and then Slay the Spire 2 came out. I was planning to have it set up so I could like have it training while I was playing Slay the Spire 2, but they sold me bad RAM, so then I had to like get new RAM and shit, and Slay the Spire 2 came out, and I was like, well, that's too bad. Not gonna do that right now. I doubt they like deliberately sold me bad RAM. I think I just got bad RAM. I think sometimes RAM is just bad. And I happened to get some of the RAM that was bad. Too bad. Is explaining what NP hard is NP hard? Probably like, oh, this is specifically Jorbs' RAM? Probably. That's also possible. I do like to imagine that everyone is out to get me specifically. Why is my house so cold? Well, it's like 11:46 p.m. In early April. 45 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. I'm not really trying to run the heat. Seems like the world's on fire or something, so I can just wear a hoodie that works for me. Hey, Sweetcon, thanks for 33 months, appreciate it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.